From Sicily to the seas, Navy chief with memories. Now a streamer feel the breeze. CST gaming aims to please. Gaming aims to please. Aims to please. Seeing the world and back again. In the sky he found his end. Flight simulation never ends. CST gaming brings the friends. ST gaming brings the friends. Stays the friends. It's your boy CST gaming. Hear the beats, the skies are flaming. Live stream nights, y'all be claiming. Join the crew, flights we're naming. From the cockpit to the mic, streaming dreams take off in flight. Global journeys left and right, CST gaming lights the night. With the jets he climbs the ranks, Sicilian roots we give thanks. Subscribers shout in the bank, CST gaming pulls the pranks. It's your boy CST gaming. Hear the beats, the skies are flaming. Live stream nights, y'all be claiming. Join the crew, flights we're naming. From the cockpit to the mic, streaming dreams take off in flight. Global journeys left and right. Global journeys left and right. CST gaming lights the nights. The nights, the nights. With the jets he climbs the ranks. Sicilian roots we give thanks. Subscribers shout in the banks. CST gaming pulls the pranks. CST gaming pulls the pranks. CST gaming pulls the pranks. Your boy CST gaming. Hear the beats, the skies are flaming. Live stream nights, y'all be claiming. Join the crew, flights we're naming. From the cockpit to the mic, streaming dreams take off in flight. Global journeys left and right. Global journeys left and right. CST gaming lights the nights. The nights, the nights, the nights, the nights, the nights, the nights, the nights.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Hello and welcome to another stream with yours truly, CST Gaming, your boy, and Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I hope you guys like the new song that I did for the intro. I think we're gonna perfect it a little bit more, but I think we got something going there. I absolutely love it, man. It's unique, it's catchy and all that good nonsense. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us today. Make sure as you are getting settled in, you smash that like button and enjoy the stream. If you want to fly along, you all know what it is. We are always on VATSIM, enjoying the virtual skies. So if you guys want to fly along, here we are. But yeah, we're doing some Italian ups today. Back to my roots, ladies and gentlemen. We're going from Naples up to Milan, LIMC, Malpensa. And then from Milan, we're going to go down to Fontana Rossa, which is the airport in Catania, which is the city that I was born and grew up in. So absolutely fantastic today. I hope you guys enjoy it. If you do enjoy it and you're not a subscriber, please consider subscribing. And if you do truly enjoy it and wish to support me, all you got to do is smack that like button, man. Hit that like and make yourself at home. But yeah, we got Drone Sim in house, man. Welcome. He says, damn, that actually a good song related to the channel. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, brother. And thank you for stopping on by, man. I really do appreciate it. But today, again, we are on 2024. We are checking out the inibuilds A321 Neo. We haven't flown. I think we've flown this plane once or twice when the sim first released. We haven't flown it since. I don't think there's been any major updates to this plane, to be quite honest with you. But there is obviously been a major update with the sim, with sim update 1. So the sim runs a lot smoother and all that good stuff. So we're gonna give this bad boy a try. So again, we're not gonna waste too much time. I'm gonna connect my my USB cable here to my headset, so just in case it wants to die. But yeah, as always, we are proudly partnered with WINWING, so we are utilizing a whole bunch of WINWING products such as EFIS, FCU, your MCDU, side stick, Orion router pedals. We also rocking a sponsorship by Next Level Racing, and we are always utilizing a Next Level Racing cockpit chair. Absolutely fantastic. If you don't know what those are, go ahead and check them out. Links are in the description for both WINWING, Next Level, TOBII, and all the stuff that we are affiliated with a bunch of little discount codes here and there. So if you're interested, go ahead and check them out. Links are in the description. But hey, enough of us talking about nonsense. let's get on inside the cockpit and start taking a look at some stuff here. First thing first, we're gonna go battery 1, battery 2, and we're gonna go available. We're gonna go on the external power. We're gonna go ahead and turn on emergency lights on. Seatbelts and signs are gonna go into the auto position for the time being. We're gonna turn on our nav light, cruise supply, evac to cap, and we're gonna go ahead and turn on our 1, 2, and 3 on the aiders. We're gonna go ahead and hit the master switch on the APU to get that thing going and get the flap open as well. Drone Sim is the only person that has said hi in the chat, so I appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the stream. It's always good to have new faces, and I don't think I've seen you before in the chat, man. So welcome. Good to see you, man. All right, so we haven't used this plane in quite some time. Let's try to figure out. I did do my sim brief, so let's see here. Sim brief request, boom, there you go. Naples to Milan, so that's good. Here we should have our OFP, which, okay, we can just scroll. We gotta click down. There's OFP flight plan. Ground handling, obviously, there it is. GPU is there. Okay, that's looking good so far. Payload, we can go by 0 fuel weight here. We can also just push sim brief, right? Yeah, there you go. Sim brief is there. We're gonna apply the load, and we're gonna go instant on this bad boy, and there it is. Okay, that's simple. And then we have panel states. Obviously, we got takeoff performance, which we'll do that in momentarily. Other than that, we should be good. I don't know why every time there's a click spot right here behind the pad that makes this thing go down, so we have to do that every once in a while. But yeah, I subscribed like a couple of days ago. Appreciate that, Drone Sim. Really do appreciate it. And if I'm not mistaken, you have a YouTube channel as well. And I've been watching some of your videos, man. You do some cool stuff. If that's you, indeed. Let me see. Is that you that I'm thinking about? Yeah, Drone Sim. Guys, if you don't know Drone Sim, man, go check him out. He's got some very cool videos on some updates that are brought by within the flight simulation world. New features of 380 is the one that I watched. The new feature of the 339. Solutions to issues with 350. He's got a bunch of cool videos on his channel, so definitely go check out Drone Sim. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about, man. Definitely good. Got a nice little channel there, bud. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. All right, cool. Having said that, we're gonna go down into, well, actually, before we even get too far into it, because I always forget this, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and request boarding, so boarding can go ahead and get started there. Perfect. And then we're gonna go down into our FMC, and we're gonna start getting some stuff together here. I do need to turn on my my thing here. Why is this not working? Run. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, cool. Let's go into our ini page. We're gonna go ahead and request the flight plan. We're gonna click no on this, and nobody. Cool. All right, as you can see, there it is. Naples to Milan. That's all good to go there. Perfect. We're gonna go to IRS init. Cool. Those are aligned. Cool. Let's go ahead and return it here. That's looking good. Our trip wins. Let's do a request just to make sure. Perfect. That's good there. We can go back into the init page. Let's go to our flight plan. Coming out of Naples, we're gonna go on what here? Let's take a look at the flight plan here. We're coming out of runway 24. We'll do 24, and we'll do Vexu 8 Golf with Vexu. So let's find that real quick. There you go, Vexu 8 Golf. And we're gonna go ahead and insert that. Perfect. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem. All right, that's all in there. Let's go to Milan or LIMC. We're gonna go ahead and go to arrival. Right now, we're gonna be planning the ILS approach Zulu runway 17 left. So we're looking for the ILS Zulu 17 left, which is that one right there. Cool. And we're using the Motherboard 3 Hotel. Motherboard 3 Hotel. which is 1, 2, 3. It's right there. Perfect. And we're looking at neighbor, and it's gonna be via Bafra. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and insert that bad boy. Perfect. All right, so that's all good there. Cool. Over to the init page. Scroll to the right here. I believe we can just press on this and import those numbers. As far as fuel is concerned, fuel, where you at? There's our fuel. We got 14 point. We can say 14.8. Absolutely. So 14.8, and we'll throw that bad boy right in there. There's our fuel. Perfect. And then we can do and calculate some performance there. We'll go on over to our takeoff performance calculator. Click spot. There you go. All right, we're gonna go ahead and sync that. Runway 24. Good. It is dry. 2906. 12 on the temperature. 3042. It imported all this information. Air conditioning is on. Okay, cool. Limitations, there it is. We got a flex of 63, 126, 144, 146, and 0-1 up on the flaps. All right, that's looking good. So let's go ahead and put that information in there. So we said what? 26, 44, and 46. 26, 44, and 46. Then we have 1 up 0.1. So we'll do 1 up 0.1 on the flaps. Should be good there. And our flex temp is 63 on the flex temp. Cool. That's all good there. Thrust reduction 1750, looking good. Transition is 8,000. All right, that's looking fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As far as our altimeter is concerned, we're looking at 1030. So we'll switch that here. 1030 is already set. Looking good there. Flight directors can go ahead and come on. That's all good. Let's take a look at our departure here real quick. While we do that, let's go ahead and get our APU fired up. Perfect. All right, so coming out of Naples, we're looking at no top altitudes. So we can go ahead and climb to our cruise right away. Look, it's good to go there. So our cruise is going to be 380 today. So we'll bug up 380. Cool. And we're still boarding. Oh, we're done boarding already. Okay, cool. Looks like boarding is already complete. What's up, Miles? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. All right, now one thing I don't remember on this plane is our transponder, which I believe our transponder is like right here. Come on, dude. I need to get myself a better view over here. What are we looking at? Let's see. How do we do the transponder on this thing? Right here. Standby. We want that to be 1000. There you go. And how do we turn this bad boy on? Above, standby, TCAS, blah, 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 blah. Dude, I haven't used this plane in so long, I don't even know how to turn the transponder on. That's a weather radar. Oh, transponder. No, that's weather radar. Where's the transponder in this freaking thing, guys? Help a brother out. Help a brother out. Do I need to click on that? No. Below, okay. Oh, right here, TARA, no. Standby, normal. How do we turn this thing to on? Oh, what am I missing here, fellas? What am I missing here? Where's the transponder at? Is menu? No. Nav? No. ATC? Yes. Standby? Oh, I think we're getting at it. There you go. TRA. Now this is to change modes. So right now we're in right here. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so for right now that's good. Perfect. Press safety. I figured it out, John Sam. Yeah, it just took a little bit to come back to me, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get the beacon light on. APU is on. APU bleed is coming on. External power is already being disconnected. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the pumps on as well. We're gonna go over here and go to the ground. I think all the other stuff is already being disconnected. Yes, it has. And again, our little freaking click spot here. I hope there was a way to fix that. All right, let's go ahead and bring up GSX and get ready for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, Captain. It's still on standby. Yeah, I know. I usually don't turn to TRA until I'm about to take off. So I'll do TRA once we get there. Yep. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's why I left it right there. I left it right here so I can just click this button and go to TRA.
Check completed.
Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I just squawk mode Charlie until I get to the runway, and then once I'm in the runway, I go TRA. That's what I usually do, unless I forget, which happens quite often. To be completely fair here. We're gonna push nose to the left. I don't think there's anybody here, dude. I think we're like literally the only plane here. Cool. Very, very nice. By the way, welcome everybody, man. If you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash that like. And goes without saying, don't forget to say hello if you're watching, man. Where we can give you guys the proper shout out for being here. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're gonna go Quebec, Tango Sierra to Golf for runway 24. So we'll do nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push.
Commencing push. Ignition switch is going to start. And we're looking good there. Let's go ahead and fire up number 1. Let's see what we got. The sounds are probably not the best, if I remember correctly, on this stock inibuild 321 Neo. I think the sounds could be better, but it is what it is, guys. This is what we got. This is what we're rocking with. Yeah, not the best sounds at all. Not the best sounds at all. They could be so much better. Could be so much better. Yeah, I was actually looking. I usually look for sound packs, especially from FDSIM. I don't think he's got one out for this plane. At least not that I know of. Whatever you said, buddy.
Set parking brakes.
All right, parking brake is set, and let's fire up number 2. The PTU is loud as hell. Damn, PTU. All right, chill. That's a bit excessive. Come on, engine.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, looks like we have a good engine start there. Cool. We got two good engine starts. Ignition switch is going to norm. Upstairs, APU bleed is coming off. APU is coming off. Taxi light is coming on. Beautiful. Max RTO on the brakes. And let's see. Do we have any flaps sounds? We got some flap sounds. Sounds are there. They just right. And we're gonna go ahead and arm the ground spoilers as well. So that's looking good there. All right, I think we are pretty much set, ready to go. Couple of keynote traffic, Wizz Air 779 taxiing runway 24. We'll taxi via Quebec, Tango Sierra Golf for a couple of keynote traffic. All right, let's be out. Let's be out. I mean, resetting this camera. There you go. Perfect. All right. We're looking good there. Perfect. Fantastic. Yeah, the sounds are meh at best. Meh. Meh. It's almost like it doesn't have any sounds. Oh, easy plane. Easy. This thing wants to go, man. Is there another plane around here somewhere that I'm not seeing? Oh yeah, right there. Stole. Major Mark.
Major Mark, $10. Is this Microsoft Flight PetSim?
PetSim? Yeah, I guess. Major Mark, thank you so much for that $10 bomb, brother. I really do appreciate you. Guys, if you haven't, please spam the salutes emojis in the chat for my boy Major Mark. Thanks, brother. He said PetSim. Oh God. Thanks, brother. Appreciate the $10 bump. Alright, let's do config test. All green, no blues. We gotta turn our windshield system on, which I need to remember how to do that in just a second. We'll get to the runway here. Let's make sure we don't kill ourselves taxiing out to the runway. Too soon? Maybe. I don't think he's in the chat, man. I don't think Al's is in the chat anymore. Otherwise, he would probably reply. But yes, I think we're talking about you, Al's, when we say PetSim. Because he likes to spawn with his little dog in a tarmac and shit. Sounds are good today, right, guys? I know that we couldn't hear sounds yesterday, but sounds should be good now. Oh my God, this plane just wants to go without even any throttles, bro. This plane just wants to taxi. Gotta be on the brakes. I don't think this plane should be like that, to be honest. Let's stop here for a second before we go into the runway. Put the parking brake on. I need to figure out how to do my wind shear system here. Let's see. That was easy. Okay, cool. What do we got here? Runway turn-off lights, landing lights coming on, takeoff light, and strobes are on. Perfect. Let's go. About the keynote traffic, Wizz Air 779 line up departing runway 24 on the VEXUV 8 Golf departure for Cabo de Keynote Naples traffic. Let's go. All right, chrono's coming on. And we'll get a control cam on. And enjoy the departure, guys. Gonna boogity out of here. Go up to Milan. All right, nose down pressure. Power's coming up. Stable. Man flex SRS auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is coming alive. $100 with neutral. It's a little laggy, man. I wonder why. And rotation. One nation. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Beautiful departure out of Naples, guys. And I did forget. I told you guys I won't forget. There you go. All right, we're good now. I told you guys I was going to forget. Didn't I? All right, levers to climb. Couple of the keynote traffic, Wizz Air 779, 2,500. Clear runway 24, last call. See you. All right, let's watch that speed there. Ah, look at that scenery, guys. Ah, I love coming out of Naples, dude. There's Mount Vesuvius over there. Beautiful. Let's pay attention to what we're doing here. Such a beautiful departure out of here, man. Even the arrival is really good here in Naples. Why does it still say standby over here? I gotta figure that out. That's norm. Oh, that needs to be on. That's why. Okay, cool. Element, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Hope all is well. Alright, we're still flying this bad boy. Looking good. She does not fly bad. The departure felt really good, actually. Drone Sim was talking about the sounds being annoying in the cockpit. I agree with you, man. The sounds are garbage. The plane flies okay, but the sounds are absolute trash. It flies actually pretty damn good. I can't complain at all. It handles just like a fly-by-wire would, in my humble opinion, right? I'm not a real pilot, but you know, I've been flying, you know, the Phoenix and all the other fly-by-wire aircraft in the sim, so yeah, it's pretty good. Make the right turn, nose down here. We still haven't reached S speeds yet, which I find a little bit concerning here. Let's go nose down. Speed check, flaps clean, and disarm the ground spoilers, looking good. All right, now we can go ahead and increase that speed. Very nice. All right, coming over 10,000 feet, I think it's time we give it to the autopilot, and we'll bring you guys back in. Go upstairs, get the landing lights off. It is a beautiful day out here. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off as well. There you go. Blessed man, watched your videos of getting the FMC to work on the iFly and went and ordered one myself. Nice, dude. Come on, dude. Why is my truck not coming up? There you go. All right, let's take a look at some wind views here. Turn the sounds down. Look at that. And Naples is such a gorgeous departure, guys. If you guys don't have Naples, I highly suggest you get Naples and you do some flights in and out of Naples. Naples is so good, man. The scenery, the city around the airport, man, it's gorgeous. It's really, really good, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way up. To Naples. Oh, to Milan. I'm sorry, Malpensa. Just purchased everything for Expo. Looking forward to seeing everyone there. Naples does look very good. It is good, man. Yeah, Element, we'll see you there, brother. I am definitely planning on going. I got some people that I'm going with that need to get off their butts, if you know what I mean. No, no pun intended to those people. But I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. As soon as they say let's do it, I'm ready to do it, man. I'm just waiting on them to commit because we're all staying together in an Airbnb. So as soon as we get that worked out, should be good. A bit like that. You went to Vegas, right? Yeah. I went to Vegas, but I actually had an hotel room in Vegas, so I didn't have to, you know, rely on other people to get, you know, hotel or Airbnb accommodations. I love to do it that way with Airbnbs and stuff. That way, you know, you can like house with other people, and it's more fun that way. But at the same time, I hate it because it's like, you're like, come on, dude, you guys ready? Because I hate to be the last minute person, dude. I hate to be like, okay, now we got to pay for this. Now we got to get the plane ticket. Now we got to start talking about car rentals. Now we got to, you know, and it's all like 2 weeks before the event, right? I'd rather just do it ahead of time, get my plane tickets, get my Airbnb stuff, my accommodations or whatever it is planned out and good to go. If another week goes by, I'm gonna put it to you this way, and I know at least one of the persons that I'm supposed to do this with is in the chat, right? If another week goes by and we still haven't done anything, I'm probably just gonna get an hotel room and buy my plane ticket, dude, and be done with it. I'm the same way. I like to get stuff done right away and be done with it. Yeah, dude. I don't like to be the last minute guy, dude. I never function that way, dude. I gotta get business done, dude. You know, when I gotta get it done, I gotta get it done. Doing stuff with other people is fun, but can be stressful when they slack. Yeah. We have a couple of those, so it's yeah. it's a little bit irritating at times, but like I said, when everything works out and you're able to do what you got to do, then cool. But I'm not gonna wait too much longer, dude. I'm gonna because we're already March, almost end of March. We literally have a couple of months, and we're going, dude. You know what I'm saying? The expo is in June, so I'm not gonna wait until the end of May to get booked on a room and hotel rooms and plane tickets. I need to get the shit done like now. You know what I'm saying? Because the price is just gonna go up, right? Plane tickets are gonna go up in price if we keep waiting, right? And usually before I get my plane ticket, I want to make sure that I have a place to stay first, right? So yeah. Anyways, it's one of those deals, I guess, man. It's one of those deals. Let's get some tunes going, fellas. We're gonna start by playing Mr. MSFS favorite song. And I actually want to go outside and take a look at this plan as well. I mean, it looks good, man. Drip. I paid 160 round trip from MCO on Breeze, hotel plus rental plus food. 160 round trip? Wow, I need to find those type of prices. Already so much cheaper than Vegas. Like last year, the flight cost me 400. Where are you getting those prices from, dude? I don't think Breeze flies from here though. See, but you probably have a direct flight going out there, don't you? Where are you going? Are you going to... What airport you going to, Element? I can't wait for that Boeing MCP from WINWING. VSET length. Wink, wink. You'll see it soon in here, bud. You'll definitely see it here soon. Wink, wink. Direct to PVD. So you're going straight to oh, you're going to Portland. No, yeah, Portland, right? That's what PVD is. But then you're gonna have to drive from there. How long of a drive is it from there to the event? I'm flying from OKC, Element. I understand the assignment. Wink, wink. Providence. I'm sorry. What the hell am I saying? Providence. So, if I want to fly from Will Rogers to Providence, I don't think there is a direct flight. I don't think there is direct flights from here to there. Let's see. Oh, okay. See to Providence. When is can somebody give me the dates? Can you give me the dates for the event? Like, I want to fly in on that Thursday and leave on Monday. What would that be? Thursday to Monday. Let's see if I can find a FLIGHTBEAM Expo. FS Expo. FX Expo 2025. Where's the dates at, dude? Schedule 27. So I want to get there on the 26th of June. I want to be there on the 26th, and I want to live on the 30th. I want to depart on the 30th. say that done. Let's search that, see what happens. I'm on Expedia right now, guys. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but I'm on Expedia. See what they give you on Expedia. Sorry. Okay, so we got Southwest. One stop. Ooh, that could be cool though. Stopping in DCA. Hello. Maybe we'll get that river visual into DCA in the Southwest 737. But I hate Southwest, dude. I hate it so much. There you go. We can do Delta. We can do Delta. We can do Delta from here to ATL, and then ATL to Providence. And then returning flight, same thing, pretty much. One stop in ATL with Delta. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Element. I hope there's an expo closer to me. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? So, see, my flight with Delta would be $500, $492. That includes a carry-on bag, which that's all I would take is a carry-on, to be honest. I can't choose my seats, obviously, because that's the cheapest plane. That's the cheapest ticket I can get. I could go first class, but I usually fly first class when I fly long flights overseas. You know what I'm saying? Like when I go to Italy back home, I usually fly first class. But if I'm flying nationally, I don't see a point for that, to be honest. It's just a quick, 5-hour flight with a layover in between. I think it's a waste of money. All right, we are obviously off course here because we're not paying attention. Where are we going? Let's go to TOBII. Let's go direct. TOBII. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, we're good now. Perfect. Did you do them? There's no cheap alternative from what I can see. No, dude, that's pretty much it. It's either Delta. They're around the same prices, right? You can shop around, but that's what I'm getting. And I remember last I checked, which was a few weeks ago, it was even cheaper. So the closer we get to it, the more money I'm gonna have to pay ticket. That's why I want the people that are going with me and reserving his Airbnb to like get off their asses and let's get some shit done. That way we can buy tickets and we don't have to get ripped off with prices going up by waiting until the last minute. I know there's one of us that's driving up there, so rental car might not. We might throw that person some gas money and stuff like that every day, and we can save on rental cars, right? So I think that would be good. And I'm looking on Expedia as well, so let me see if I go straight to Delta. If I go Delta Airlines, if I try and reserve on Delta, is that gonna be the same thing? Probably be the same shit. Let me see. Round trip, depart. on, we said it was what, June? So it was June 20th. I mean, honestly, I could probably even get there on Friday, to be honest. Because Friday, usually nothing happens at the expo, guys. Just rent a plane on the way up and pick me up. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's do it. To continue, one item indicated. What item? Please enter. Oh, damn it. We said Providence. Providence. Rhode Island. There you go. Search. All right. So on the Delta website, let's see. It's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, see, fastest, free Wi-Fi, SkyMiles member. It's the same thing. So if I click on this, terms and conditions, whatever. Okay. Boom. Continue, and then the return flight looks like a red eye. That's fine. Okay, so it's a little cheaper on Delta, on the Delta website. On Expedia, it was going to cost me $490, $236. If I book it through Delta, it's $426.37. And if I want to upgrade to Delta Comfort Plus, it's another $340. Additional $8, $80 to pick my seat, I guess. Mr. Captain Jack, what's up? Friday is all the announcement and big reveals. Well, Friday, you don't even go inside the event, dude. The event is closed on Friday. It's like a setup day for all the exhibitors and stuff like that. So Saturday is when they open up the hall and the doors and you go in. So Friday is like you watching a screen or listening to some people talk, maybe something like that. I forget exactly, but I remember last year Friday at the expo, I didn't do anything. I got my little name tag, I got a T-shirt, you know, that type of stuff, and that's it. Sisti, good afternoon, friend. Thank you for stopping by last night. For sure, Jack. For sure, my friend. Marathon flight is at 6 a.m., but for 158 round trip, I cannot complain at all. Yeah, that's it, dude. I saw one from Seattle to Providence. It's 397 round trip on Alaska, but a 5-hour layover in Philly. Ouch. No, sir. No. No. How would it cost me? Oh, is that why? Fuckers. What about this one? There you go. Next. Isaac Johnson is in the house. What's up, man? I somehow got my PNG77 working 24, testing it now. Yeah, it's gonna sound like crap. It doesn't work, man. Even though you think it might be working, it's garbage. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. I'm looking at around $400, man. I'm looking at about $400 just on plane ticket. So yeah. What's going on, Mr. Isaac? Yeah, the layover sucks. Absolutely, man. Gee, 5-hour layover, dude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do for 5 hours, dude? In a place that you don't know nobody. Anyways, yeah, let me know how it works out for you. I already tried the 777. Excuse me. I tried the 777 PMDG on 2024, and it worked. I had it in there, but the sounds were absolutely a disaster. It was a disaster. Sounds were garbage. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please make sure to smack that like for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. It's a little slow today, man. What the hell's going on? Where's everybody at? Slow as hell. Yeah, whatever you said, buddy. Seguimos. Pa, 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 pa. Anyways, go to LC signs. Buy yourself a quality sign. 3 to 5 year warranty. Don't care. Anyways, this is how you tell if your sign is cheap. Everybody must be busy today on a Thursday, man. We only got like a couple of people in the chat. All the kids are in school too, huh? I thought, aren't they like on spring break or something like that? The little kiddos. What is it, like spring break or some shit like that? I know my daughter is home. She's home on break. Anyways, don't care. Go to lcsigns.com. Get yourself a quality sign. 3 to 5 year warranty. What's up, homie? My name is Tony.
Hey, homie, I'm Tony.
Almost broke my microphone. $2024 for the win, ladies and gentlemen. I'm loving 2024, guys. Except, look at that. What's going on right there? Do you see that artifact right there? They need to fix that. I've seen that happen a couple of times already. I don't know if it's like frame gen or what's causing that, but it happens. Uh-oh. What the hell did I just do? Oh, my camera. Okay. No big deal. We got it. Should we do a flyby? Oh. That's not how we want to do that. I'll do it like this. Let's do a flyby. Flyby. So who said we can't do flybys in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Whoever said that, don't know what they're talking about. We just did it. You seen it here first, folks. Flyby. A lot easier to do it on 2020 with Chaseplane, guys. If you haven't checked out Chaseplane on 2020, you're missing out. You are missing out, my dudes. Gary, what's up, my dude? Welcome. It's so bright when you go outside, though, man. My camera starts tripping out. Jay, what's up, dude? Is it out for everyone? What's out for everyone, Jay? Oh, chase plane? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure if it is, to be honest. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I'm a member of the team, so I get it from them on release and stuff, but I don't know if it's out for everyone. I don't know it's out. Last I checked, it was only out for us and Club 42 members, people that have spent more than $42, I think, on Parallel 42. All right, so does this plane have a cabin, guys? Let's see. I think it does. It does have a cabin. Okay. All right. Well, let's see, a stock plane, inibuilds, not a payware plane, but you know, it's got the cabin. Got the little got like a business section stuff over here. Very nice. Not bad. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Let me out. There you go. I'm not stuck anymore. You better stop moving. Just got my moving side stick. I'm wondering if you have a setting for it on Discord. I don't, but the way I set up, the way I have it on my sim for all my Airbuses, I use a -60 on both axes. -60. Very simple. That's what I do. Oh, no bathroom. Just Dance. Again, not the best cabin, but it's got a cabin. Better than Aerosoft's cabin on the 330, huh? You better believe it. For both 2020 and 2024, absolutely, yes. Yeah, the mechanics are the same, so yeah. Oh, there's a big hole right here. Hello. Oh, look. Come on, just dance. You better believe it. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go take a leak.
picture I could see if I just close my eyes. Have the foresight to believe. Time don't move backwards, it speeds to the future filled with lead. Charging forward when I open my mouth, though I may not know how. I know I was born to sing. Travel the world, raise baby girls. Bury my best friend, I'm manifesting, but not concerned. 'Cause whatever happens, I'm good.
That's a cool song right here.
I'm good. Actually, more than good.
More than good.
Even on the bad days, I thank God for making me brave.
Brain. My YouTube just crashed. Hello.
Living free. Wanna die when I'm 123. Really wish that all my heroes would notice me, so I could be one of the greats on a big stage, inspiring people to pray and give thanks. 'Cause somehow we made it. We're always protected while building our legacy. Travel the world, raise baby girls. Marry my best friend, I'm manifesting, but not concerned. 'Cause whatever happens, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Actually, more than good. Kinda great. But even on the bad days,
I think I'm gonna modify my flight plan here. There's not that much traffic into Milan right now. Let's turn this down. Love that tune, by the way. So they want us to do this crazy arrival that I don't care for. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. If we go to nav, zoom it in a little bit right there, and then we'll take a look at here. And why is it not? Oh, wrong freaking section. That's what we want right there. All right, so if we look at this, see, they want us to do this crazy nonsense. From Motherboard, they want us to do all this. I don't think I want to do that. I want to go from Motherboard straight to MC435. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's go Motherboard. I'm going to go ahead and clear that. Clear that. Clear that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing all that nonsense. There you go. Five, 4, 3, 5. So we can clear this, and then we can clear at this con, and we should be good. And now, if we go back to arc, our top of descent should be even a little sooner. Yep. There you go. Perfect. That'll work. So yeah, we're not going to do all that zigzagging stuff. We're going to go straight into our final approach. That should work. If not, we'll make it work. You know what I'm saying? The European arrivals, man. are always something, dude. I mean, it's done for traffic, right? Obviously, but I mean, I'm looking at VATSIM Reddit right now. There's not that much traffic in there, so we're gonna take it straight in. There's literally only 2 arrivals into Rome right now. Milan, I mean, not Rome. Tell I'm saying. Anyways. Current cost is looking phenomenal, guys. God, 2024 is looking so good, man. I hate the fact that there's a lot of people that have issues running 2024 for some reason. For me, it runs smoother than 2020. I deleted all my cache and everything. I even deleted the compute cache this time. So the first couple hours you go back into the sim, whether it's 2020 or 2024, in order for all that cache to build back up, it's gonna be a little bit, right? So it's gonna have a little bit of starters here and there. That's to be expected because it's trying to rebuild that cache, those cache files. But every time I update my drivers, I'm making my common practice to delete all the cache and make it redo all the cache. So that's just something I do. And after that, like I said, I do expect a little bit of struggle here and there in the form of a little bit of little starters here and there, freezes for like, you know, F a second or some stuff. It's gonna happen, right? But once the sim rebuilds all that cache, which takes a little bit, all that stuff will be gone. So always keep that in mind. If you do delete cache files, once you get back into the sim, you might see some starters and you're like, oh, what the hell? I just deleted a cache and I did this. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit of time to rebuild all those cache files. That way it's gonna start running smoother again. That's another cool little song. Listen to the song, guys.
You got my ear, room to assume it's feeding my fears. Don't wanna leave, pull me in.
I like her voice, man. She's got a beautiful voice.
Can we start over? Don't want nobody but you. No matter what we go through, keeping it between us two, me and you. Can we survive the distance? Don't know what we're missing, but there is a space between us. I hoping it isn't too late. What can I do? Sorry if it's a little cliche. I know we're supposed to live in the gray. Leave it to chance or leave it to fate. But I'm missing you. Pull me in closer. Can we start over? Don't want nobody but you. Keep it between us two. No matter what we go through, I stay true. But can we survive the distance? Don't know what we're missing. But there is a space between us. And I know healing ain't instant. But can we survive the distance?
Pretty cool little song, man. I like that song. Bueno, señores y señores. Puya, puya. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's do some of this stuff. All right, top of the Saints coming up. Check destination data. All right, let's go to performance here. And let's do some destination stuff here. Boom and boom. All right, what are we looking at? We are looking at 1028 on the QNH. Our temperature is going to be 09 degrees Celsius. Winds are variable at 01. That's good. Put that in there. And we're looking at a barrel of 945. Perfect. Do we have a landing calculator in this sim? In this thing? We got a takeoff, but no landing. Interesting. Takeoff. Man, they could have gave us a landing calculator. Come on, inibuilds. That click spot, dude. That click spot always gets me. And it's right here. Right there. Inibuilds. Can you fix that, inibuilds? Come on, dude. There's literally a click spot behind this thing. Can you just fix that? Please? Like, why? Why that's even a thing? Can you get rid of the tablet? Can you, like, put the tablet away? Or no? Is that a way to do that? I don't think there is. Anyways. Whatever. But yeah, there's a click spot right there that always gets in the way. All right, we don't have a landing calculator, so I'm just gonna go by experience, I guess. We are coming in 17 right. We got a 12,961 feet runway, so we got plenty of damn runway, that's for sure. So we're not worried about it. We'll just come in low on the brakes. And we'll do full flaps. We'll do 4 on the flaps. this is saying full the config 130 on the V app. That's about right. Sounds about right. Uh-oh. Why is the sim frozen, guys? What did I do? That's not good. The plane is frozen. All right, we're back. Are we back? Yeah, I think we're back. Okay. Whew, I got worried at first. Like, what the hell happened, dude? Anyways. Take it down to 4,000 here. And let's go manage mode. That was weird. I literally went to the menu and then resume and it started working again. Simple break. Smoke. What? Or wait, is that like a pause at top of the center or something that I don't know about? No. There's no pause at top of the center, so I don't understand why that happened. I don't know. Anyways, we're good. It froze. The plane wasn't moving anymore, but the sim was not froze. The sim itself was good to go. So all I had to do was go into the menu, come back, and then hit resume, and it started working again. So if you guys run into that issue, that's exactly what you need to do. But hey, we're starting our descent here. Let's go ahead and pause the music. I was gonna be very upset, fellas, if the sim would have crashed or the plane would have stopped working. It was gonna upset me immensely. But we're starting descent. Good, looking good, looking bueno on profile. She's handling it pretty good. What's up? Transition is 6,000 feet. We don't want to confirm approach phase quite yet. I just want to go back to performance here. This says 5,000. I'm gonna change it to 6,000. There you go. That should be good. Alrighty then. Also, can we do fixes on this plane? Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go here. Fix info. LIMC. Uh-oh, they switched runways on us. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. 35 right. Damn it. So now we're coming in 35 right. Weber. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some stuff here. Hold on. Okay, so boom, arrival. I will take ILS Yankee 35 left. Why can't I choose any? Neighbor. All right, now we need to catch profile here, though. So we need to be 4,000. Okay, cool. We're good. We should be just fine. Oh, plane? What are you doing, plane? Neighbor. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Direct neighbor, I said. Why are you being so stupid right now? That's weird. All right. What the hell are you doing, plane? What are you doing, plane? Jesus. Never had that problem? Yeah, no, it's good. It was just trying to get back into figuring shit out here. We should be good now. Offensive traffic, Wizz Air 779. We're about 60 miles to the south of the field. We're coming straight in for the LS approach, runway 35 right. Wizz Air. So that's what we did wrong here. We selected the wrong damn arrival here. Why is it not letting me freaking do this, guys? Why can't I choose 35 right? Huh. That's kind of weird. Hmm. No, it's the only one that's open. 35 left is closed. Arrival. I only have 17 left, and 35 right. I just updated all my my stuff as well, so. Oh, wait, now we got it. Now we got it. Let's go with that. Insert. And we're gonna go direct. Also, we need to redouble check our stuff here. So for 35 right, it's actually 891. Yeah, something was not computing there for a second. I don't know what the hell it was. All right, slowing it down. We're back on track, fellas. We're good. We are good. I do want to set me up a little fix info here. We go with LIMC 35 right, and I'll do 10. That should work there. Good. 10,000 feet. Let's get seatbelt signs back on to auto, and let's turn on some landing lights here. All right, we're looking good. We're back on track, ladies and gentlemen. We are back on track. LS system can go ahead and come on. Let's go. Beautiful mesh in Italy, man. Italy is such a cool place to fly. All right, I'm gonna take over the speed here. Let's go. 250 on the speed. We ain't playing around right now. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. Stars 777X, what's up, man? I got my steering tiller. Nice, dude. Awesome. Good to hear that, man. Hope you're enjoying it, dude. You got it to work? Nice, dude. Yep. Should be simple, dude. You just plug it in and assign steering axis to it. Nose wheel steering axis, and good to go. Shouldn't be that complicated. Malpensa traffic was there 779, 30 miles to the south, coming straight in to TOBII 40. Let's approach runway 35 right, Malpensa. Oh wait, I'm disconnected. Shit. Hey, Malpensa traffic, Wizz Air 779. We are about 25 miles south. 7,000, flight level 070, coming in for the LS approach, runway 35 right.
Milan traffic, approaching 690 Golfer on a Richter 3 Echo at flight level 60. Also on 35 right.
All right, 1029. I don't know where that guy is. Can't believe it disconnected me when I went into the menus, probably. 1835. We got towers on now. All right, let's slow it down to 10 here. Low fly in Italy, that much I started ITA V8. Nice, dude. Speed check, flaps 1. Here's the field. All right, we need to slow it down here. Let's go 180 on the speed. I'm resting off getting a hip replacement done yesterday. Well, I hope you get better soon, brother. I hope you get better soon. Speed check, flaps 2. Switch over to tower. And Malpensa Tower, Wizz Air 779. We're about 10 miles out for the LS approach 35 right.
Wizz Air 779, Ciao Milano Tower, continue approach 35 left, wind calm.
We are set up for 35 right. Is that okay if we continue 35 right, or do we need to switch 35 left?
You can continue on 35 right, but next time check this information.
Yeah, copy that, 779.
Alpine 3871 is airborne passing 2000.
Alpine 3871, Milano radar offline, monitor ready, come by, have a nice flight.
This is Unicom, once it's late running, thanks, Alpine 3871.
And Milano Tower, is it information alpha?
Yes, sir.
It says 35 right for Ravel Airport on my screen, unless you just recently changed it.
Say again, sorry?
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. It says arrival 35 right. So I'm not sure what. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong page. I don't know.
Yeah, it's broken. I will check that. Thank you for the information.
Yes, sir. Okay, there's no ILS approach. Like, I'm not sure what the hell. All right, cool. We're going. We're going in. It did not capture the ILS for some reason. So we're going to take it in ourselves. No big deal.
Sierra 2 Alpha Charlie, Mike, check. Sierra 2 Alpha Charlie, read you 3. Sierra 2 Alpha Charlie, ready for taxi. Sierra 2 Alpha Charlie, taxi via Romeo, Yankee, hold short.
That's weird, I got nothing there.
35 left.
I'm not sure why the LS system is not working. Maybe it has something to do with the frequencies.
Golf Whiskey at runway 35 left, Sierra 2 Alpha Charlie.
That's alright. We're flying it, guys. Control cam is coming on.
Runner
Sounds
779, runway 35 right, clear to land, wind calm.
34 right, clear land, 779, thanks. Alright, let's bring it in, guys. We're going low on the brakes. Like 12,000 feet of runway. No reason to smoke check the brakes. Let's bring the nose up here. I'm looking at 3 reds right now.
1,000.
1,000 is cross-checked. Good. We're back on 2 reds here. Let's keep that nice little shallow descent going.
Milan 1 Alpine 9096 A320 at stand 113 requesting air flight clearance to Dresden, Echo Delta Delta Charlie with information Alpha.
Alpine 9096 Charlie Milan Tower, clear to destination, Sierra Romeo November 6 Lima departure, runway 35 right, climb initially 5,000 feet, scope 1,000.
Minimum.
Alpine 9096 information Alpha, correct, clear to Dresden. Sierra November, question Sierra Romeo November 6 Lima departure.
20.
Climb initially 5,000 feet.
Retard. 10. Retard. Retard.
Alpine 9096, confirm runway 35 right.
Affirmative 355.
Alpine 9096.
Horses are out.
Clearance, copy correct.
What's the landing rate? 310. What? Really? That was a 310, guys? Huh. Okay. That felt really good on my end.
South station calling, static calling.
Higher 60 on the brakes. We can probably make this turn right here, no? Yep.
Very good evening. Posting 6 Yankee got off 18 mile 4 on a 35 right.
Postman 6 Yankee Golf, Charlie Milan Tower, continue approach, runway 35 right, wind calm.
Continue approach 35 right, posting 6 Yankee Golf.
It's Tower from Malpe 286, ready to check. Station calling again, calling again.
Thanks, Tower.
Malpe 286. Malpe
Alright, flaps coming up.
6 kilo, Milano Tower, right, correction, ready 5.
From Malpe 6 10 623, information out on board, it's ready to copy of our destination, Palmas 5.
Malpe 286, clear to destination, Dogwood 6 Tango departure, netted 6 India transition, runway 35 right, climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 4103.
Destination of the runway 35 right, departure, Dogwood 6 Tango transition, netted 6 India, climb to 5,000 feet, squawk 4103, Malpe 286.
Malpe 286, clearance, copies correct. Wizz 779er, welcome to Malpensa, taxi to stand 109 via Charlie.
109 via Charlie for Wizz Air 779. Thanks.
Star 777 x 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents.
Star 777X, thank you so much for that bomb, dude. Appreciate you for the 13.99, 14 Canadian dollars, man. Thank you so much, my dude. Salutes to you in the chats, man. If you guys got them, please spam those salutes emojis for good friend Star 777X.
Hello, 382, Charman, Panzer Tower, clear to destination, Sierra Romeo, November 6, Sierra departure.
You said 109, right? Yeah.
Runway 35 right.
You did say 109, right? I forget.
5445.
8. That's not gonna be hit. North parking maybe? 109. Show me this. And we go Meridiana. There it is.
Conference squawk 5445.
Thanks again, Star.
Affirmative squawk.
Appreciate you, brother.
45 for loud 32. 382, clearance.
1 hour and 19 minutes on the flight. And we'll do the
Postman 6, Yankee Golf, runway 35.
other one here shortly.
Wincom.
340 right, first line, Postman 6, Yankee Golf.
Alright, we're coming up on the gate here. Taxi light is coming off. Beautiful. Good. Gate straight ahead. It's right here. I don't think there's a jet bridge.
Apply 9096 request.
Second, correction customer.
Apply 9096, we require some amendments to our flight plan and altitude wise. We need at Mike Alpha Hotel VOR, flight level 380.
Oh, that's good for government job. Parking brakes coming on. All that's clean. Good to go. Let's shut it down, ladies and gentlemen. 1 is coming off. 2 is coming off. Seatbelts coming off.
So confirm your
Beacon light is coming off. And request the boarding.
Affirmative.
Roger, standby.
We'll turn those down. Let's get some tunes going.
65 amended final level 380.
Apply 9096, roger, thanks.
Cool. There we is. We made it. Remember, guys, we are taking another flight here today. We're going down to Fontana Rossa, Catania. So if you guys want to stick around, cool. Appreciate that. Let me go over here and let me switch this to standby. There you go. That should be good. Let me go here, get a nice little view. Can we get a good view? There you go, that should work. All right, let's get a flight plan together here as the deboarding process is ongoing. The new flight. That's fixed there. Beautiful. Is the one that I think that want us to open the rear door? They can't figure. GSX cannot figure out how to open the rear door. Okay, let's do it for them. And this damn thing. There you go. Rear door is open. Cool. Which departure is going to give us? There's so many departures, dude. It says direct logi. Let's get a clearance real quick.
Runway 35 right behind, 1P26.
What's up, Alice? How you doing, brother? We have information Bravo. Milano Tower, Wizz Air 779. We're looking to pick up IFR to Fontana Rossa. What information, Bravo?
Wizz Air 779, I don't have your flight plan.
Let me try and refile. Give me 1 second, sir.
Hello 382, requesting taxi. Hello 382, taxi via Romeo, Whiskey, holding point Foxtrot runway 35 left.
Alright, let's see.
Taxi via Romeo, Whiskey and holding point Foxtrot runway 35 left, around 382.
Milano, Wizz Air 779. Let me know if you see the flight plan now, sir, please.
Stand by, call the shuttle back for clearance number 1.
That's people? Yeah, that is people. You just got all miles? Nice, dude. Very, very nice.
About 9096 right for taxi.
Alpine 90906, taxi via Mike Charlie, holding point Charlie Alpha, runway 35 right.
Mike Charlie, Charlie Alpha, holding point runway 35 right, Alpine 90906.
Runner 56 Quebec Golf, vacated 35 left.
Runner 56 Quebec Golf, welcome to Milan.
Good stream so far? Yeah, man. Yeah, we always have a good time, brother. Find out this Neo, bro.
56 Quebec Golf.
FedEx 244, runway 35 right, clear to land, Wincom.
Clear to land, FedEx 244.
Just waiting on this guy to give us clearance here real quick.
779 ready to copy clearance?
Ready to copy 779.
Is 779 clear to destination, Dogwood 6 Tango departure, Robust 5 Whiskey transition, runway 35 right, climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
I will clear to the destination with a Dogwood 6 Tango departure. We'll expect 35 right. And we are squawking 1,000 for Wizz Air 779.
Is 779 confirm, Robust 5 Whiskey transition and climb 5,000 feet.
Rubber 5 Whiskey transition initial 5,000 for 779.
Is 779 correction 779 copied correctly. Malpe 286 behind arriving FedEx Boeing 777 runway 35 right, line up and wait behind.
Behind the arriving traffic runway 35 right, line up and wait behind 1P286.
Alright, cool. We got that good to go. And we can actually go ahead and get GSX to start boarding us again. Cool. All right, guys, GSX is going to board. And I'm going to take a couple of minutes here, take a little break, and I will be right back. All right. Let me take a look at this departure. I'm not convinced about this departure you gave us. I don't know if I like it. And Milano Towers, Wizz Air 779. We got the, just real quick, want to make sure I'm on the same page here. We got the Dogu 6 Tango departure. What was the transition one more time, if you don't mind?
Robus 5 Whiskey transition. Niner 096, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, income.
Okay.
Confirm Alpine 096.
All right, so that's right. That's right. Okay, just want to make sure, dude, because he's got me turning. He's got me turning left right after departure, so I just want to make sure that I had the right thing. We finna get it in the Phoenix. We finna get in the Phoenix. Is that what we're doing? All right, I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna go over here, do sim brief. Boom. Milano to Catania. That's good. Let's go to payload. I'm gonna import the sim brief again. We're gonna apply instant, and I hate this freaking click spot. All right, cool. On here we're gonna go to in a page request. This good old thing here, 370. Is that what we filed for? 370. Sure did. Okay, so 370 on there. Let's go to flight plan, Milan air. We'll do 35. Nope, erase that, wrong one. Departure 35 right, and we'll do the 6 Tango and Robert 5 Whiskey and insert. Good. Then over in Catania, we are doing the ILS Zulu, I believe. Yeah, ILS Zulu. So that's gonna be Zulu 8. We're doing Exut 1 Lima.
127
And I imagine that was the instruction for postman 460 to line up and
1 Lima.
Right?
Doing
35 right, line up and wait.
Suta and Mason.
Line up and wait, postman 460.
Perfect. Gonna go ahead and insert that bad boy right there, and it should be good to go. Very nice performance. Let's go over here. Let's go to a takeoff performance. We're gonna sync this bad boy. 35 blah 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 blah. Gonna calculate, and we're gonna send that in, and there you go. So we can click this. Oh, we don't get to click them. Oh, that's what we did on this plane. We just take off data. Bam, done. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do that. I'm gonna turn this bad boy on. He said initial 5,000. That's good there. Cool. Probably soon with the new PDX. Nice. When is that new PDX coming out? I know they're reworking it.
Takeoff, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 right, postman 460.
All right, that's coming back on. Beacon light is coming on. Good, good, good. Music can go ahead and get turned down. Very nice. Sounds are coming back up. And just sex. Let's go ahead and get ready for pushback. Cool.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
Let's do it. Fucking hate this click spot, dude. Jesus. When is that supposed to come out, Als?
Departure check completed. Pipe has been inserted.
All right, what's us to squawk 1000? So let's do that real quick. I'm gonna turn that bad boy on. There it is. Hola, Bobby. Milano Wizz 779, ready for push start.
Wizz 779er, contact ground 121 decimal liner.
21.9 for ground.
Postman 460, passing 2900.
Postman 460, contact Milano, radar 127 decimal 450, goodbye.
127450, Postman 460.
Milano ground, Wizz 779, ready for push start.
Wizz 779, pushback on Strix up crew, facing to the west, GNH 1029.
Alright, pushback approved, facing west to 1029 around the QNH 779.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Alright, ignition switch is going to start. Let's go. Let's be out. Tomorrow, I think? Okay, got you. Alright, cool. Number one engine is coming out. Let's go. Sounds like the plane is falling apart, guys. Jesus. The sounds are horrible, Bobby. The plane seems to be okay. I don't know what the sound is about. I don't know if that's GSX or if that's the plane. I think it's the plane. The plane is good. The plane is okay, dude. The sounds are absolutely... the sounds are a freaking disaster. Are the engines even starting right now, dude? Like, what are we doing? We got nothing on the engines, guys. Let's try number 2. Because number 1 is not starting. Got a hung start. I do need to fix my init page while we wait on that. Fuel 12. Okay, the engine is not starting, guys.
Unlocking gear.
It's kind of weird. Alright, turn them off. Everything is looking good up top. Recycle the bleed air. Time to call up mains. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell's going on, Sacco. Not quite sure what the hell is happening right now. Ignition switch to start. Let me look at my
track disconnected. Bypass
APU is good. Bleeds. Bleeds are good.
Right is clear.
Number 1 engine should be coming on. Air is pushing through, N2 is coming up.
Clear to start the engines.
I'm trying to start the engines. What is going on, guys? We got no light off.
With the 779 about that.
Yes, 779. We're gonna need a few minutes. We're having some issues with the engine starts.
With the 779 Martin Roger, but please confirm your first point on the route is log D.
First point on the departure, you mean?
No, on your entire route.
My first direct to is gonna be after the departure is gonna be robust, and then after that we got log D.
Dogu 6 Tango departure and robust 5 whiskey transition.
That's right, Dogup 6 Tango with the robust 5 whiskey, and then we have robust and log D after that.
With the 779 Roger, confirm robust, there is log D, correction.
Yes, from robust it's gonna be direct log D for 779.
779 Roger.
Okay, looks like number 1 engine is good now. Let's try 2. Control it? Never control it, dude. I will never do that. If it's not a bug with the airplane, then it's something that we're doing wrong. And I don't think it's temperature wise. It's just taking a while to start for some reason. I think we're getting there.
With a 779 Montana.
Say again for Wizz Air 779.
Give me just a moment.
What is this guy?
With the 779, I have just made a few corrections in your route, so please confirm ready to copy your confidence again.
Okay, go ahead, 4779.
779, clear destination Catania Fontana Rossa via Farak 6 Alpha departure, Roba 5 uniform transition, auto runway 35 left, initially 6000, squawk 1000.
Okay, departing out of here on the Farag 6 Alpha departure. Initial 6,000, and then squawking 1,000 for 779.
779 atmosphere, just confirm Robot 5 uniform transition.
Robot 5 uniform transition for 779.
779 correct. I have just sent you a new route on the private message. Your first fix is Robot. After Robot, directing lobby.
Yeah, we got it. We got the Farag 6 Alpha with the Robo 5 uniform, and then Robus and Log D after that for 779.
779 correct. I have just made a few corrections near because you were blinking like an orange in your scope. That's the answer. I have just provided you a recode.
Okay, so just to confirm, we're still taking off 35 right, or we're doing 35 left now?
779er, the runway configuration has just changed, and new runway for departures is runway 35 left.
Okay, sounds good. We'll do 35 left for 779. Thanks. All right, so we finally got the engine started. Now we're coming out of 35 left. Let me cancel this here real quick. Let me go over here. That done changed us like 20 bajillion times. 35 left. Now he wants us to go on the Farag 6 Alpha. Robo 5 uniform. We'll insert that. Cool. Yes, we'll check the data in a second. We'll go back over here. We're going to sync all this information. And we're going to calculate. Send this information down to the make do here. Let's go to performance and takeoff data. All right, so now that's good. Let's up there and change it again. And now he wants this initial 6,000. That's good there. The engines are started finally. Ignitions can go back to normal. This freaking click spot is going to be the death for me right here. Cool. All right, APU bleed is coming off. APU is off. Taxi light is on. And down here, let's go TRA, and we're gonna go ahead and turn that on as well. Good. Flaps uno. Arm the spoilers. And let's tell them that we are ready to go. And ground Wizz Air 779. Apologies for taking a little longer here. We had some issues we had to work out, but we are ready to taxi for Wizz Air 779.
With the 779, no worries. Taxi holding for question taxi via Charlie, hold short Charlie 5.
Charlie 5 for 779. So we go left on Charlie, and he wants us to hold short Charlie 5. What the fuck is Charlie 5? Charlie 2. Charlie 5, there it is. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, auto brake can be turned on to RTO. Good. And go down here. Let's turn this on. Damn. That's good. Go ahead and reset the chronos.
Wizz 779 contact Milan radar 170-450. Ciao, buonanotte, and thank you for cooperation.
I will contact Roma Radar 12735. Thank you so much for the help. Well, we'll see you next time.
See you, and Wizz 779 confirm 170-45.
Yeah, 12745 779.
Correct.
Direct nod me, November Oscar Bravo, Mike India. Descend and maintain flight level 340.
Radar Wizz Air 779 on Charlie, holding shorts Charlie 5.
Wizz Air 779er, taxi to holding point runway 35 left via Charlie Golf, holding point Golf Echo.
Charlie Golf, holding point Golf Echo for runway 35 left, 779.
Boston 460, leaving my airspace, continue on advisory 122.
Vaffa Napoli.
Over to advisory 122.8 for Postman 460. Thank you very much. Buona serata.
Alright, takeoff config. All green, all blues, looking good. I think we can get the hell out of here, dude.
Condor 626, continue descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1029.
Continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1029, Condor 626.
Gearwings 8 to Lima, vectors for approach, turn right heading 260.
Right, 260, runway 30.
Ryder 9 November Golf, gas descent.
Ryder 9 November Golf, stand by for this descent.
Ryder 9 November Golf.
Ryder 9 November Golf, turn right heading 100 and maintain for this moment present flight level.
Right heading 100, Ryder 9 November Golf and maintain current flight level.
Benjamin Hendrickson, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Gearwings 8 to Lima, continue right heading 320, clear at LSL runway 35, right?
320, that approach is with right arrow in 60.
Ryanair 9 November Golf, proceed direct Albert.
Proceed direct Albert, Ryanair 9 November Golf.
Ryanair 9 November Golf, descent, flight level 300.
Descent level 300, Ryanair 9 November Golf.
There's 779er, wind at 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff with 0779. Hi guys, you heard him. Control cam is coming on. Guys, let's do a chrono. Let's go. Let's boogity.
Yeah, running set to limit service at the cruiser left to 35 right.
Hearings 8 to Lima, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, I clear to land.
Alright, power's coming up. Stable. Man flex is arrest. Outer thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive.
Ryanair 9 November Golf, continue descent, flight level 250.
Clear descent level 250.
We're neutral.
Ryanair 9 November Golf.
Honda 626.
And V1.
Heading 320.
Rotation.
Clear at LS,
One nation.
runway 35 right, descent with the glide slope.
Right, it was a whole cleared ILS approach 35 right and...
Alright, we got positive rate, gears coming up.
626.
And levers to climb.
There's 779er, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 370.
Continue climb 370 with 0779. Speed check, flaps clean.
Ryanair 9 November Golf, contact Padua radar 125.9, bye-bye.
125.9, Ryanair 9 November Golf.
Live Force, what's going on, man? Bobby says, send it. Thanks, Bobby. Mark, thank you for the tow gas and rotation, One Nation. Live Force said the Neo flies good. It flies pretty good.
Descent of 125, contact Padua radar,
standard set.
125.9, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
All right, 10,800 autopilot's coming on. We'll bring you guys back in. And let's turn the landing lights off. We are good to go. Come on, camera, turn off. Don't be stupid. Cool. Nice departure out of Milan. That's pretty good.
Buonasera, quality 1996. Quality 1996 Milan Raider Chow identified. You're cleared via Osbul for Echo arrival. Expect ILS Victor runway 28.
Very nice. Very nice.
Quality 1996. You're
What are you guys up to, man?
For Echo arrival for ILS.
Everything good in your world or what?
Osbul to Echo arrival for runway 28. Quality 1996, continue descent, correction, start descent, flight level 200. Descending level 200, Eurowings 8 to Lima, welcome to Malpensa, contact ground, frequency 121.9, bye-bye.
Been hearing some loud noises out here in Sacramento. Looks like some military jets are doing air show prep for the California Capitol air show in 2 days. Nice, dude. Bobby says 350. Oh, you're flying at 350? Is that what you're doing, Bobby? Very nice. Very, very nice.
We take the visual for 355. Under 626, Roger. Report
Singapore to Jakarta. Nice.
355, Condor 626. Under 626, you're cleared for
That'd be a cool little flight.
Runway 35 right. In case of missed approach, runway heading 4000 feet. Clear visual, runway 35 right. In case of missed, runway heading 4000, Condor 626.
Yeah, the only thing right now, honestly, guys, with this plane is I wish it had a better sound set. The sounds are eh. The 321 Neo sounds so much better than this, dude. Real life. Like, I really wish they're not like horrible, but they're not good, man. I don't care too much for the sounds.
Under 626, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 35 right, clear land. Runway 35 right, clear land, Condor 626. Quality 1996, continue descent, flight level 120. Flight level 120.
I think that might be Linate right there. And no, that's Malpensa. That's the airport we just left. We literally just did a whole big loop. That's pretty cool, dude. Look at that. Come on. So good. 2024 for the win, ladies and gentlemen. 2024 for the win. I'm loving 2024, man. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it very much.
Austrian 34 Romeo, contact Padova Raider 125.9, bye-bye.
1259, bye-bye. Thank you so much for the service.
Nana, good evening, Ryanair 10 Tango Bravo Flight 70 request.
Ryanair 10 Tango Bravo.
Bobby, are you flying it on 2020 or 2024?
Descent flight level 290.
Flight level 290. Tango Bravo, thank you.
24? Good, man. Oh, did you get your GPU, bro? Did you get your GPU in yet, or what? I know you said you getting that GPU in soon. Still not dispatched. They had some delays with the UK suppliers. Gotcha. Hopefully soon, dude. Should be on the 25th. Nice.
Milan radar, buonasera, Olympic 951, flight level 360, inbound at Atmod.
Olympic 951, Milan Radar Chow identified, continue.
951.
Under 626, contact Malpensa ground, frequency 120, correction 121.9, bye-bye.
Malpensa ground 121.9 for Condor 626. Thanks, goodbye.
Ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao.
Milano, sure, from Alpi 226, Whiskey Bravo, 35 laps, fully ready for departure.
Alpi 226, Milan Radar Chow. Wind is 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Alpi 226.
That sounds excited, dude.
Milano Radar, buonasera, Academy 162, con piano VFR da Reggio Emilia a Bolzano. Chiedo informazioni per il rollaggio verso pista 11.
Academy 162, Milan Radar, good evening, service provided in English only, sorry for that.
One thing that drives me nuts is Volanta doesn't pick up the 350. Always thinks it's flying the Cessna 172, so I have to manually enter the aircraft each time. 2024 worse than 2020. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use Volanta, dude. I do not use Volanta.
Academy 162, are you able to receive instructions in English?
Yeah, no problem. We have a VFR plan from Reggio Emilia to Bolzano, and we are asking for information to taxi to runway 11.
Academy 162, stand by. I will check your flight plan and call you shortly.
Ryanair 10 Tango Bravo.
request further details.
Uh-oh. Good thing we came in.
0 Tango Bravo, continue descent flight level 190.
Continue descent flight level 190.
Good thing we checked. Let me check the rest of this flight planner real quick.
Identified, continue climb flight level 260.
Continue climb 260, Malpi 226.
Alright, should be good now. Not sure why it says this. Estimated fuel on board at destination 4.2. That's plenty of fuel. I don't know why you're crying. What are you crying about? What are you crying about? Oh, okay. What's the day? Thursday?
Rainer 10 Tango Bravo, turn left heading 170.
I think I'm not going to stream on Thursday anymore. It's been slow as hell today, man. Nobody's really chatting or anything like that. Nobody's coming. Oh. Very, very slow today.
Academy 162, unfortunately I don't have weather information for your airport. Taxi and departure at your discussion. Call me when airborne and set squawk 7000.
No problem. I will call you when we are airborne with squawk 7000, Academy 162.
Malpi 226, sorry, can we proceed directly to Nasty in November Echo Sierra Tango, India?
Malpi 226 approved, continue direct Nasty.
Direct
Nasty.
Nasty is approved, Malpi 226.
Direct Nasty.
Rainer 10 Tango Bravo, contact Roma Raider 124.2, bye-bye.
Roma 124.2, 10 Tango Bravo, bye.
Have you seen that new AMD chip that came out? The 9950 X3D? Someone did a test in 2024 and he can do 400 LOD and get 140 FPS in the Phoenix. Huh. Interesting. No, I didn't know about, I mean, I knew about the chip coming out, the new chips and stuff, but no, I didn't know. I didn't see it. Nobody did 400 LOD with 140 frames. On the ground or at altitude? Because I can do 400 LOD right now and get 150 frames at 30,000 feet.
Delta 7 Whiskey Bravo ready for departure. Guitar 347 Milan Raider, hello, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 35, left clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Chief, left departure for 7. Quality 1996, sorry for delay. Turn right heading 200 and continue descent, flight level 70.
No worries. Right to 200, 200, and down to 7,000. Quality 96. Sorry.
Quality 1996, sorry for that. I expected that lower station should be online, but he cannot connect it.
Let's get some tunes going.
Sorry, 347 radar contact, continue climb flight level 350.
350,
Uh-oh.
Quality 1996, turn right, direct TIXUM and descent altitude 6,000 feet QNH is 1029.
Send me a video on Discord.
Right to Tixum, down to 6,000 feet, QNH 10.
Okay. I'll check it out after the stream.
Z779er, contact Roma Radar 124.2, bye-bye.
Over to Roma Radar 24.2477 SU.
Yeah, 10 Tango Bravo, request flight.
10 Tango Bravo, descent level of 110.
Flight level 1.0, yeah, 10 Tango Bravo. Little Charlie Mike 42 at Alpha.
Charlie Fortuna, July far at time 2050, squawk 1000 and actually squawk, standby for the squawk.
Roma Radar, Wizz 779, flight level 370.
779 Roma, ciao, radar contact, continue asphalt.
Yeah, Bobby, we'll check it out after the stream.
And that is Remake for 2, scope 1000 and mode Charlie, please.
We'll see what this thing is all about.
Charlie, Delta Charlie, my photo. Yeah, 10 Tango Bravo, request flight.
Still on the minimum respect for the descent in the flight max.
Thank you, and yeah, 10 Tango Bravo.
Charlie Mike 42, thank you, radar contact, climb, fly level 180, direct, actually, do you want to direct or you want to remain on the route?
I will remain on the route, thank you, coming to flight level 180, that's Charlie Mike 42.
Roma, buonasera, July 6, Data Information, Charlie, level 320 default.
July 6-9 Heavy, Roma, ciao, radar contact, welcome. 10 Tango Bravo, thanks for the cooperation. We send 6,000 feet, QNH 1029.
Down 6,000 feet, 1029. Right, yeah, 1029, no problem.
Yeah, 6 and confirmed, final level 320. Jedi 69, direct 8 GG.
Confirm direct 8 gig.
Affirmative.
Roger, direct 8 gig, Jedi 600 heavy.
One zero Tango, we send 3,000 feet.
Down 3,000 feet from there, 10, no problem.
From center, Ryanair 58, flight level 370, inbound Roxanne.
58, Roma, ciao, radar contact, welcome on board.
Roma, good evening, Idar 1409, passing flight level 200, climb to 240. Inbound, Netto.
Guitarro 1409, Roma, ciao, radar contact. Climb to level 340, direct Emboss.
Climb flight level 240, direct Emboss, Idar 1409.
For uniform, leaving my space. Roma South, close, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, Ryanair 4, uniform. Thank you for the service, have a good night, ciao.
Ciao.
Roma Radar, good evening. France Soleil 3811, flight level 230, inbound up Rotterdam with you.
France Soleil 3811, Roma, ciao. Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, France Soleil 3811.
Jedi 69, contact Padova radar 125.9, ciao.
1259er, Jedi 69er, bye-bye.
Charlie Mike 42, request out of cockpit for 3 minutes.
Report back. Runner 10 Tango Bravo, turn left having 130 base.
Left heading 130 base, Ryanair 10 Tango Bravo.
Roma, ciao, Itaro 7, Delta Zulu, flight level 320, direct me.
Itaro 7 Delta Zulu, Roma, ciao, radar contact. Confirm final flight level?
Final flight level is 360 for Itaro 7, Delta Zulu.
Climb level 360.
Climb flight level 360, A321 Delta Zulu, thank you.
To Milano, Italo 576, ciao.
Ciao. One zero Tango Bravo, left 050, clear left 0 right.
F050, clear left 0 for right, 10 Tango Bravo.
Tyler Aviator 99, what's up, man? And we got Giotti in the chat as well. Sorry, guys, I was on the phone. What's going on? Having you in the background as I study for my FA reading exam next week. Nice, dude. Good luck with that, man. Hit the books, my dude. Hit the books. If you guys don't mind, go ahead and smash that like for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in. It's a little slow today, man. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Thursday again. Thursdays are usually not... Well, they're not bad, actually. I don't know. It's slower than usual, man. Not too many people in chat. And when there's not too many people in chat, I get a little bored, you know? Get a little bored.
Delta Prima Furto di nuovo qua.
Welcome. Runway 10 Tango Bravo, runway 04 right, clear to land. Wind 040 degrees, 4 knots.
Yeah, man, 04 right.
Chris Scott, what's going on, man? I don't think I've seen you in ages, bro. What's going on, Chris?
Roma, buonasera, Ryanair 1, Mike Zulu, descending level 190.
Mike Zulu, ground frequency 134.2.
134.2, thank you very much, ciao.
Ciao.
Bum, ba, bum, bum.
Translate 3811, Roma radar contact. Okay.
Cool. Looking good.
Runner 58, descend for level 330.
Descent flight level 330 for Ryanair 58.
Marida, hello, EC78 Papa, passing flight level 320, climbing flight level 340.
We have any good news? I can tell you right now, we got some cool shit coming, guys, to take a look at. So, if that type of stuff interests you guys, for more of some cool peripherals and stuff like that, stay tuned, because we got some cool stuff coming. Stay tuned, my friends. Stay tuned. Boeing Aviation says he's pissed off Microsoft Flight Simulator. I was doing JFK to Singapore and I had to go around because I was floating. When I tried to zoom out on a Navigraph on the EFB, my sim froze. Ah, that sucks. Flying 21 LR for Wizz Air. I heard they're getting XLR soon. Nice. I don't know, my PC can handle flying 19 hours, but not being able to zoom out of the maps. I'm not sure, man. Maybe it was a glitch or something. Yeah. Any news in the FS Elite world? Let's see. I don't care about nothing else. I just want to see Microsoft Flight Simulator news. Let's see what we got going on. I Blue Yonder previews. Oh, okay. Was that for me? No.
127.350 for.
Let's see what's coming, guys.
58,
I Blue Yonder. We got PDX version 2. I mean, what's the difference? Is it like very optimized or something?
Papa Hotel Fox Delta Sierra, contact Milan radar 127.450.
It looks good, I'm not gonna lie.
127.450, Papa Hotel Fox Delta Sierra.
Tyler Vieira says, I'm upset with inibuilds 350. The autopilot keeps on disconnecting. Man, I don't know why some people are having so many issues, man. Of course, it happened to me twice and never anyone with the same issue. Also, the CRJ V2 is releasing soon. Yeah, the CRJ V2 is releasing next week as well. Next week on Tuesday, we're getting that. And then FLIGHTBEAM and I Blue Yonder are coming out with this refreshed PDX. Condition, new terminal buildings, new beacon course, new econ course extensions. Yeah, it's gonna be nice, dude. It's gonna be good. And that's coming out tomorrow. Okay, cool. Very cool.
Report back.
Right here, we have the CRJ coming out as well. Oh, there's a trailer.
Let's
see what this trailer looks like.
Ryanair 3 Papa Mike Roma Charter contact proceed as please.
Okay.
Proceed as Falk, Ryanair 3 Papa check, Mike.
Okay. And I heard this is going to be working on 2024 as well, guys. So that's exciting for me because I'm going to fly it on 2024, no doubt. If it's available for 2024, I'm flying on 2024. That looks good. Ooh. Did you guys see that? Look at the EFB, man. Looks like we have a landing calculator now. Checklist, flight plan, performance calculators.
It could be
nice. There is a setting in the FB of the 350 that should stop the autopilot from disconnecting. Huh. Didn't know that. That looks good, man. Okay, okay. All right.
Actually, we are requesting 260 if possible.
Postman 3 Delta, climb level 260.
260, Postman 3 Delta, thank you.
That's gonna be so sweet, dude. That CRJ is gonna be so sweet with the new update. Can't wait, dude. On 2024 as well. Come on, dude. This will be soon refreshing to have an up-to-date CRJ. Exactly. This CRJ, man, has not received any love whatsoever, dude, since it came out. So it's finally good that they're actually doing the update.
134 decimal.
We already know about the Outflight 3 Max 8 update. That was a huge update. So hopefully they're bringing that to 2024 soon as well, man. And once I get all this jet 2024, I'm probably gonna delete 2020. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm probably gonna delete it.
Announcement
The-
with Delta direct NUCNI.
did you guys know that the Boeing panel from WinWing, the autopilot panel, is coming out in a few days? It's gonna be ready to order in a few days. I think on the 28th. They put it out on their Instagram. FLIGHTBEAM Studio has not updated us on the E-Jets. They provided an update during the FS weekend, and they showcased the new systems, but they haven't said anything about release dates or anything like that. So I don't know. I don't know why they decided to keep pulling back on the side stick. Should have put it out was flaps 3. I also should have used the navigator panel instead of the FP. Yeah, I always use because I have monitors, so I always use the my second monitor for navigator for stuff. I don't like to use the pad.
Terror 7, that is a load request 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Don't mind me raging. Oh, it's all good, dude.
Welcome, thank you.
Remember that Bluebird 747 is only going to be on 2020 upon release? I know. That's probably going to be the only reason why I keep 2020. Try the 757.
Contact Roma radar 127.350.
27350 for Wizz Air 77 AXONOS. Roma Radar, Wizz Air 779, flight level 370.
Wizz Air 779, Roma, ciao, identified, as cleared.
I might get 2024 in the next couple of months. Nice. In the next couple of months, once they start pushing out some more updates, it's going to be even better. I know that Sim Update 2, it's supposed to go beta here real soon. So keep an eye out for that as well. Sim Update 2 beta is supposed to go live very, very soon. Now, as far as our arrival is concerned, I got to figure out what I want to do here. Let me see.
ENA check 01, direct Ardam, contact Padova, 125.9, ciao.
Ardam 1259, ENA check 01.
Roma, buonasera, Lufthansa 147, flight level 330.
Lufthansa 147, Roma, ciao, direct Erika.
Direct Erika, Lufthansa 147.
Roma, ciao, Lufthansa 3, Echo level 370, on course to Zuxuk.
Lufthansa 3, Echo Roma, ciao, direct Erika, descend flight level 190 on conversion speed 290 exactly.
Alright, so that's what we want to do over there. We want to go.
On conversion speed 290 take in the level, please.
I'm going to take, less whiskey 8.
Level 190, Lufthansa 3, Echo.
Suta 1 Foxtrot. See, why is it not letting me do?
447, Erika 1 Alpha,
It always does that.
when ready for level 190.
Erika 1 Alpha, arrival, descend flight 190 when ready, Taro 47.
Conquer Way 225, contact Roma 124.2, ciao.
It's not letting me scroll, dude. Why is it not letting me scroll?
Conquer Way 225, contact Roma 124.2, ciao.
I don't understand.
Roma, buonasera, Botea 169, F330, inbound Pescara.
Botea 169, Roma, ciao, identified. With a 4 Zulu Mike, release monitor Unicorn 122.8, ciao.
Monitor Unicorn 138, ciao.
Romelo, Easy 3 Mike Charlie, passing 0900 for 180, direct RX.
Easy 3 Mike
Okay,
Charlie,
now it's
Roma,
working. Damn it!
Chow, identified. Climb,
I don't understand why it wasn't working
180.
before. One Foxtrot.
Control Chow, Osaka 652 Juliet with you at flight level 4, 15,004, 18,000.
Alpaca 652 Juliet Roma, Chow, climb level 360.
Climb to flight level 360.
Alright, we should be good now. Primarily for the 330s. I don't like how PMDG is not on 2024 yet. Yeah.
225 Roma.
I don't know what's taking them so long, dude, to be honest. I have no idea.
Concaros 225 with you.
I have no idea.
124.2, ciao.
Second, the code.
The frequency 124.2.
124.2. Ciao, grazie.
Taro 447 contact Roma 134.2, ciao.
I think next stream, guys, I want to try the I want to try the 330 Airbus 330.
Alpaca 652 Juliet, left 10 degrees.
Did you hear the interview at FS Weekend with Matiak Cook from PMDG? I saw that they did an interview, but I didn't watch it, man. I'm just gonna get, it's just gonna rage me.
Alpaca
Did he say anything good,
degrees.
Bobby? For the inibuild 350, yeah, the inibuild 350. Look, any planes that's on 2024 flies so much better on 2024 than they do on 2020. It's just that simple. He said 777-200 is in late beta, but he's not sure what they are going to do. What they're going to do with it because the market is weird right now.
Yeah, now ready to fly. Alpaca 652 Juliet, left 10 degrees.
What does that even mean? The market is weird right now. What
10 degrees,
do you mean? Like,
Easy 3 Mike Charlie, down.
that makes no sense to me. What does that? What does the market is weird mean? Like, it makes absolutely no sense to me.
And Easy 3 Mike Charlie, climb the flight level.
Your guess is as good as mine.
260.
Climb 260 is implemented.
Oh my god, dude. The market is weird, he says. Okay.
Papa Yankee, I would suggest to give you a better rate of descent to cross the.
What is he, like a car salesman, dude? What the? What does that even mean, dude? That makes zero sense to me. Alright, I gotta figure out.
Descent level 190.
Descent level 190,
I need to figure out this issue that I had before.
Alpaca 01 Alpha, contact
4242 Alpaca
Nav.
01 Alpha, ciao.
LS.
Rumor radar gauge and Ryanair 129
LS.
Connected
I'm gonna do this because does anybody know if the auto works in there? Because I had it set to auto before.
It's Ryanair 129er.
And it didn't do shit for me. It didn't work. So I'm gonna go standby, I guess. I don't know if that's right. But we're gonna do 109. Does that even do anything? 10990. And then our course is gonna be 081. What's this other shit? Nothing? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do that. I don't know what all the other shit is. I'm not gonna mess with it. Okay, because last time I did it, it was set to auto and it didn't pick up the ILS. So we're gonna try that. Now this says standby nav. I don't know what that means.
fraction 2
If I go to auto and I go to here,
contact
it says
Roma
nothing.
134.2. Ciao.
Nav, standby,
Alpha
LS.
134.2 fraction 2 Papa Yankee. Ciao.
All right, should be good. Should be good. What is this?
Hotel 169 descend flight level 190 on
HF.
conversion speed 270.
All right, I think we're good. Yeah, the market is weird, huh? All right, cool.
147, speed 300 exactly.
Cool.
Speed 300, Fancy 147.
I guess the market is weird, so we don't know what we're doing right now, guys. So, sorry.
Lufthansa 3, Echo, relay your speed to Roma 134.2. Ciao.
I can't believe this shit, dude. Yeah, we don't know exactly what we're doing because the market is weird. That's exactly, Bobby. You prove exactly my point. That's exactly why I don't watch that bullshit. Because it's just gonna make me mad.
Easy 6 Tango Juliet contra Roma 124.2.
Roma 124.2, easy 6 Tango Juliet. Thanks a lot, bye.
There's exactly why I don't watch interviews. It's just gonna piss me off. That's all it's gonna do. That is all it's going to do.
3426 direct Suksub.
Suksub direct 3426.
Request further climb for EC3 Charlie.
Easy 3 Mike Charlie, camera maintain level 36.
You know me, I have to watch just to know what they're thinking. Yeah, but what they're thinking makes absolutely 0 sense. That's my point exactly, dude. It's like, yeah, it's in late beta, and we don't know exactly what we're gonna do with it because the market is not good enough. So we're gonna wait. What is he doing? Selling a car, dude? What is it seasonal? Oh, it sells better in the summertime, so we're just gonna wait until June or whatever. But that's probably what they're doing, dude. To be honest, Bobby, I guarantee you, they're not gonna release until they're not gonna release that plane until freaking Expo, and then they're gonna have a bunch of people stream it during the Expo, just like they did last time, dude. Such a freaking never mind, dude. I'm not even gonna say nothing. That's the thing with it being late beta. You would expect some enthusiasm, a bit of a zip in his voice, but it sounded depressed about it. It's so stupid, dude. So stupid. I don't understand this shit, dude. I don't care. I'm done caring about developers and when they're gonna release stuff. I don't understand why they always want to tease with shit. Like, why are you teasing, bro? Everybody knows who you are. Everybody's waiting for your product. Just freaking make it up and stop teasing, stop talking all that nonsense, dude, and just do it, dude. Like, I wish developers would just freaking be serious about shit. So stupid, dude. It's so stupid. It's not even funny anymore, dude. Like, it's literally not even funny anymore. I don't even find that funny, dude. You know what I'm saying? But anyways,
Roma Radar, buonasera. Turkish 7 kilo, climbing to
Roma Radar, buonasera.
Collection flight level 370, passing 30,800.
Turkey 7 kilo, Roma, ciao. Stop your climb level 330.
Stop and climb flight level 330.
They're gonna go on 3 months and say it's in late beta still. It's like, shut up, stop talking and get stuff done. Yeah. The only plane TNG released on target was the 737-900. They don't have a target. That's my point. There is no target. There's no completion date. There's no release date. There's nothing. There's nothing, dude. Like, I remember when developers back in the days used to be like, hey, we're working on this plane and it's going to be released on this date. They haven't done that in years, dude. I don't know what the hell changed, but they're like, yeah, we don't know, we're working on it, it's in early alpha. Dude, just shut up about it. Just let me know. Just come tell me, talk to me whenever you have a release date. That's all I want, right? Whenever you have a release date, then say, hey guys, we've been working on this 777. It's going to get released next week on this date. Hope you guys enjoy it. There's a freaking thought, right? And it's going to cost this much money. And I'll be like, here, take my money, dude. You know? One of Robert's posts, he said they will release the variant about 6 weeks apart. Which variants? What are we talking about, dude? Like, I remember when they were talking about a Max 8 in between 777 variants, and they made it sound like it was gonna happen, you know, with the quickness, and then just they went to a slow stop, and now it's like we can't even. They're not reinventing the wheel. They already have a 777, dude. That's my point. They've already released the 777-300ER, and now it's taking them ages to get the 200 out. Like, that makes no sense to me, dude. That makes absolutely no sense, dude. So I don't understand what the, you know, I don't know, dude. They make it sound like they're building the real plane, dude. It's pretty irritating if you ask me, but I really wish they would just shut up and just not say nothing. And then just say, hey guys, great news. We've been working on this for the past 25 years. It's finally ready. It's going to get released next week on this date, this time, and it's going to cost this much money. I'll be happier if that was the case. But I guess not. Big up CST chat. What's up, Andy? How you doing, brother? PMDG could learn something from Phoenix. Say nothing until they have dates and it's ready. Absolutely, man. I wish every developers would do that. They released 2 variants of 777. They did? I don't know about no 2 variants. I know that there's 1 variant and it's got like a passengers and a freighter version, no? But I might be wrong. 6 months apart? Wait, hold on. We got 2 variants of the 777? What do we have? When did we get 2 variants? And Radar, I'm sorry, Wizz Air 779 was the end off for us?
779 Alpha, Unicorn 122, ciao.
How about a Unicorn for Wizz Air 779? Grazie, alla prossima. All right, 228s in the books. Good. Top of the descent. We still got about another 70 miles or so for top of the descent. Same time they promised. All right, Andy says 2024 upgrade charge downloading can sit a mile off. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna charge for that. I don't know how much it's gonna be, but I am foreseeing a charge. If they don't, I'll be surprised. Same time, they promised the A321 and IE engines at the end of 2023, but all that didn't come out until August. Well, yeah, Phoenix, yeah, I wouldn't. Phoenix is just like any other developers, right? In my humble opinion, they're great at what they do. They take it to a different level because let's face it, the 319, 320, and 321 that we have by Phoenix is by far the best airplane we have in the sim in all aspects, right? So let's start from there. Now, the other thing I would say is they're just like any other developers, right? They promised that we're going to have us IE engines and sharklets by the end of 2023, like he said, like Tyler Vieto said. But they didn't come until months later, bro. So, yeah. John, what's up, man? 777-300? Yeah. But we have, like, what, the passenger version, I think, and the freighter version. It's the same plane. I wouldn't say it's different variants. It's the same freaking plane. right? I think. Isn't that what we got? Or did we just... Yeah, I think that's what we got. Same 300, but one's a LAX and one's is a freighter. PAX and one's is a freighter, yeah. But 2 separate releases. Yeah, that should be in one release, dude. It's the same variant. It's the same plane. It's a 777-300. You know what I'm saying? Does it make sense? I don't know, dude. Anyways, I don't know, dude. They're milking the shit out of us. That's what they're doing. They're just milking us until there's no more milk. I'm waiting for some of these developers to start charging for like, and you know what? I see it coming, guys. Just so you know, they're already doing it. They're already doing it in X-Plane, guys. Think about it. X-Plane, they'll sell you the plane, and then they'll charge you for the different engine variants. They charge you for shark flex. They charge you for sounds. They charge you for all that other nonsense, dude. They charge you for improvement mods. Like, it's insane, right? And they milk the crap out of you, dude. They milk you dry, dude. But I think that's coming to Microsoft as well, guys. These developers are gonna start charging you. Be like, okay, here's the 777. Oh, you want the one with the scimitars? Oh, okay, with the scimitars. Here's the version with the scimitars. That's gonna be another $50. Oh, here's the version with the. That's gonna be another $50, right? It's like, what? I was out of milk a while ago. Yeah, same, man. Same airplane, 2 variants. One is a 300 and the other one's a freighter, which is based off the 200 LR. Okay. Jay, what's up, man? It says it's coming. The only developer I think that is the best with not talking too early is inibuilds. Yeah, inibuilds literally showcased it. For example, the 350. They said, hey, here's the 350, and then a few weeks later it was released, right? I love that. And then all the other developers, i.e. Phoenix, wants to give him shit. Oh, well, the background is not right, and the plane doesn't do this, and it's not, blah. Shut the hell up, dude. Shut up. We don't need that nonsense. We don't need that nonsense. Just be happy we got a plane in a timely fashion rather than, you know, 4 years to make one plane. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, dude. We need more developers like inibuilds. That's where I look at it. We need more people. Look at what they've done lately, dude. You know, 320 Neo, well, the 300, 320 Neo, 321 Neo, 350, the 310. I mean, all these different planes that we got from inibuilds. And on top of that, we're getting sceneries out the yang from inibuilds, dude. Come on, dude. And people want to talk crap about inibuilds? Come on. Inibuilds is literally the only developers that are delivering. Everybody else is staggering, dude, and it's taking way too long to make one plane. You know? They're not at the level, dude. They're not at the level. Now, if you want to argue the fact that the Phoenix is better than a lot of the inibuilds planes, I agree with you. As far as system depth and all that good stuff, the Phoenix is better. But you got to think, that plane was designed off of ProDesKSIM. So, of course, it's going to be better, right? I don't know, dude. The 737NG is the next one. New model for 24. That will be $70. Thank you. Maybe a rebate if you own the 737 in 2020. Isn't there another company coming out with a 737 Classic? That will be a $2 rebate? Wow. And you have to own all 4 variants or you don't get it. Interesting. When did they say this? Is that like for sure, or we're just guessing about some stuff, guys? We're just spitballing here. Is that what we're doing? It's a joke? Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't put them past them. That's for sure. I do not put it past them to do something like that. I would actually expect something like that, to be quite honest. Our QNH is going to be 1031. We got a temperature is going to be 11. Winds. Fireball is 02. And we're looking at do 288. Cool. And top of the set is coming up in about 9 miles. We'll take it down initial 5,000 feet. I would not pay full price to upgrade the 737NG to 2024 or any aircraft. I don't know if it's I don't care if it's the Phoenix. Well, Phoenix is not going to charge you to upgrade 2024. It's already in 2024. PMDG might. And painful. Even if, look, I'm going to be honest with you. If they charge full price, I will probably do that. I'm not even going to lie. Right? Because we all know that they're good planes. At the same time, I'm going to be very upset about the whole situation. But, hey, what are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? All right, we started our descent here. Let's go burn one real quick. Still got you guys in chat. There's not much you can do, man. You're just gonna have to take it, right? And that's the thing, right? They'll just keep on milking you and milking you and milking you until you run dry, right? Unfortunately, but there's nothing you can do, man. There's not a thing you can do. Unfortunately. MDG likes to milk people money. MDG said the current 737 is very old model. FNC firmware upgrade, cockpit upgrades, etc. That's why. So it's going to take them. Not only it's going to take them a while to do it, right? From what they said, but at the same time, because they're reworking all that stuff, they're probably going to charge you for it, dude. It's a business situation, bro. Because there would be nothing wrong for them to go ahead and get that plane and port it over to 2024, just like everybody else is doing. But no, they gotta take advantage of this moment, right? You gotta, as a business, and I get it. I'm gonna take advantage. I would probably do the same thing. I'd be like, hey, look, guys, the plane's been out for a while. We gotta update the textures. We gotta update the cabin. We gotta update the systems. You know, it's an old system, so we're gonna rework the whole plane. So we're gonna have to charge you. Sorry, sorry, but not sorry. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way it is. They're a business. I don't know if it's gonna be full price or not, JJ, but I'm with you. I'll definitely pay an upgrade charge for sure. If that thing is full price for 2024, whenever they redo it, man, it better come with flight attendant that give me back rubs. You know what I'm saying? By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please, if you're just now showing up or you forgot to, go ahead and smash that like button for me. Who am I kidding? It's PMDG. I'll buy it either way, but I will bitch all the way to my grave. Well, same here, right? I mean, we can bitch about it all day long, but at the end of the day, you know you're gonna give him your money, right? Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. They're gonna be like, you're gonna pay for it, and you're gonna like it. Not only are you gonna pay for it, you're gonna like it. It's just the name of the game, dude. Name of the game. Matthew said I left Aerosoft because it became a marketing company and not a software company. Shots fired. I think PMDG is going the same direction if they don't change. I'll be bitching about while I'm flying across the country. Exactly. Exactly. But guys, you can see in front of us, man, Sicily. Beautiful Mount Etna. Hello. Hello, Mount Etna. By the way, Mount Etna is one of the largest, I think, the largest in Europe for sure, but it's the largest active volcano in Europe. I think Mount Fuji is got to beat as far as active volcano. As much as I'm underwhelmed with the any products as a whole, I love how on top of things they are. When they say they're doing something, they're going to do it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, at least PMDG delivers good products when they deliver. More than I can say compared to Aerosoft. Aerosoft is a scam, dude. Like I said, somebody was trying to get me. And I'm being honest here, guys. Somebody was trying to get me into the door with Aerosoft to be able to be part of the content creation team and stuff like that. And I was like, nah, I don't care if they give me free stuff, dude. I don't even want to be associated with Aerosoft right now. I don't want to be associated with them. You know, I already have the CRJ. I don't need it given to me. I don't need none of that crap, dude. I don't care. The last thing I want to do is promote Aerosoft on my channel. That's not gonna happen, dude. I'm sorry. I don't care how much free shit you throw at me. I don't care how much free shit you throw at me, dude. I freaking no, sir. Not gonna happen. I cannot be associated with that company. All right, sounds are coming up, guys. 220, looking good. This is the newest NVIDIA drivers update. I'm getting 110, 120 FPS without FPS and almost any sceneries. Yeah, I'm getting good performance too, man. I updated all my drivers and stuff today as well. I deleted all my cache, so I might be getting a little bit of stuttering because the cache is rebuilding, and it takes a few hours for all that cache to rebuild in the sim. So I might be getting some artifacts and stuff like that. But other than that, performance has been pretty damn good. I got the latest drivers. I always keep my stuff up to date, dude. I don't care what anybody says. It's always best to keep your stuff up to date. So that's what I do. That 330 was a huge letdown. So much hype and potential, and it went down the tubes with what they released. Yeah, dude. Don't get me started on Aerosoft, dude. I don't know what the hell. Because I remember Aerosoft used to be decent back in the day. So I don't know what the hell happened, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Did they recommend deleting cache? I haven't done it in a while. I do it like every time. I do it every time I update drivers, and then I do it periodically as well. Like if I fly on the sim a lot, I tend to delete all the cache and everything probably about every 2 weeks. Yeah. Fred, good afternoon, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you on stream and chat. All right. Our approach into Milan was visual because we couldn't capture the ALS. Now, what I've done with this is I went ahead and put my ILS frequency on this. So hopefully we should be good. 109.90 and 081 on the course. So I think we should be all right. Keep the bios up to date, ladies. Doing good. Busy at work. Hello, Mr. J. What's up, man? Yeah. How has your day been, CST? Anything fun happening? No, the stream has been a little slow, but I see a lot of you guys are starting to roll in here towards the end. Appreciate you guys coming in. Don't forget to smash that like for me, man. At least let's get some more likes in the bag for today. It was extremely slow stream today, man. To the point where I'm debating streaming on Thursday anymore. I might not even stream on Thursday anymore, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Just working, gonna be a long week. Gotcha. Is there any traffic around us? Let's see. Yeah. We got Giuseppe coming in over there. So let's make a call here. And Fontana Rossa traffic, Wizz Air 779, flight 130. We're currently 30 miles north west of the field. We are descending on the Uxut 1 Foxtrot, coming in for the LS approach runway 08, Fontana Rossa. All right, slowing it down, 250 on the speed. Got to keep an eye on that traffic there. There's Mount Etna right there. Beautiful. What is that? Is it like a smoke? Look at that. That's weird. There's the volcano, guys. Been skiing up there numerous times. She gonna blow. She blows all the time, dude. It's an active volcano, so there's lava coming out 24/7, dude. That's why the height of the volcano is always changing. All right, we do need to keep an eye on that traffic there. We got this other jet coming in. It's a P-180 coming in to Catania as well. He's not making any calls whatsoever. He's on the wrong frequency. Beautiful. That's great. He's on 118. 118.0. That does him a lot of good, right? Anyways, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and take over my speed, and we're gonna slow it down to 110, so we'll get behind them. How can you tell what frequency they're on? On VATSIMradar.com, if you hover over their plane, it tells you what frequency they're on. Gamal Nazmi, what's going on, man? Thank you for that subscription. Welcome to the family, dude. Good to have you, my friend. Good to have you. God, so beautiful, dude. So beautiful. All right, good. LS systems coming on. Let's go ahead and get some lights on here. Landing lights, runway turn off. Looking good. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and come on as well. All right, we're picking up the LS system now, so we should be good. Localizer and everything else. So note to self, you gotta punch in the frequency manually because it doesn't work automatically. Note to self. And Fontana Rossa traffic with Wizz 779, 20 miles out, 40 ILS approach 08. Fontana Rossa. God, that looks so beautiful, dude. I love 2024, guys. Love it. Love it. That almost looks real, guys. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. She looks good, man. She looks good for sure. I mean, look at that. Down the range. Very nice. We'll give him plenty of time there to do his thing. Let's slow speed down. Let's come up with the sluts. Sluts coming out. Cool, cool, cool. We can do low on the brakes. Absolutely. And let's activate the approach. Localizer is captured. And glide slope should be coming in momentarily. There's the glide slope. Let's slow speed down 190 and drop some flaps. Very nice. The fin blade animation looks much better on the fly-by-wire. This is not the fly-by-wire, John. This is the inibuild 321 Neo. Is it me or does the face cam look a bit blurry? It might be, dude. I'm not concerned about it. Be all right. It'll be okay, dude. Let me see. Actually, hold on. Oh, studio face cam. I need to buy a new camera, dude. That's what I need to do. All right, is that better, guys? That should be better. All right, sounds are coming up. And Fontana Rossa traffic with Wizz 779 on the ILS fully established 10-mile final Fontana Rossa for runway 08. Better now? Nice. You see right here, guys, this is NAS 1 Sigonella. This is the military base. I've been stationed there numerous times when I was active duty in the military. And that's the base right there. And it looks absolutely freaking identical to the real base. Fantastic. All right, guys. Mount Etna, clouds, man, this looks so good. 2,500 approach speed is coming in. Landing gear is coming down. Speed check, flaps 3. And we need to go down here and activate the approach. Beautiful. Flaps 4. There you go. Cabin check. And cabin check. All right, screw the cabin check. All right, guys, control cam is coming in. Sounds are up. Let's see what we can do here. Landing gear, landing rate monitor is up. Let's go. We'll wait for that 1,000 call. Cabin check is not working. Why is this bothering me, guys? Why is this not working? Seatbelt signs are on, so I don't understand. We can actually turn these on as well. 1,000. All right, I'm not worried about the cabin check. My plane, let's go. And Fontana Rossa Wizz Air 779 short final runway 08. All right, right now the plane is literally flying its own. It's all trimmed out, descending nicely on the glide. I haven't had to put in any sort of inputs whatsoever. She's literally just flying by herself, dude. And autopilot is off. I'll give it a little bit of left. That's good. Down just a little bit. That's better.
400. 300.
Yeah, the wind is calm, so.
Minimum.
We're landing.
$100.
Flight slow.
50. 40.
Flight slow.
30. 20. Retard. 10. Retard. 5. Retard.
Oof, that felt really good. Reverses are out. Nose down. On the brakes. .60 reverse stowed. And we'll take it over here. Beautiful. Landing rate monitor is screwed, guys. There's no way that was that high, but whatever. We'll take it. We'll stop the recording. Flaps are coming up. Spoilers retract. .4,000 traffic. Wizz Air 779 vacated runway Alpha Bravo. Will taxi straight to the gates for Fontanos. Cool. All right. Upstairs, landing lights are coming off. Taxi light. Strobes. Master switch on the APU. LS constraints are off. And APU start. Downstairs. We'll switch that off. Over here. We'll go to off and standby. And we need to taxi here. Hello. Hello, Moto. GeForce was 108, which is smooth water. Yeah, it was good landing, man. It felt really good. The plane did exactly everything that it was supposed to. Time, 1 hour and 30 minutes exactly. We reset that. Ramp is still rolling. I don't mind this plane, guys. I really don't. I think that's another plane that we can definitely put in the good old rotation, if you know what I mean. I don't mind that one bit. I think she did pretty good. We'll watch that replay and see what it looked like. It looks like we got some weather coming in too, man. All right, what are we parking at? Let's see. Let's go over here. Let's park 328, I guess. Gates 328. Activate. We'll do. That's fine. All right, so we'll do 328. That's fine. Taxi light can go ahead and come off. Let's go. All right, parking brake is on. Beautiful. Upstairs, bleed air is coming on, and let's shut them down. 1 and 2 is off. Seatbelts coming off, and picking line coming off. Very nice. GSX request deboarding. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Catania. Fontana Rossa. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, baby. Very nice, guys. That was awesome. That was awesome, dude. I haven't flown into Italy in a while, actually. So, very excited. We did some Italian apps today. Good old Italian apps. We're at negative 42. Not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. I'll take that. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, cool. Very nice. Let's do the replay, guys. Let's waste no time here. Let's go to GSX. Let's go and restart. Bam, that's good. Let's go to panel states and let's go ready for takeoff. Close all these doors. There, inibuilds really needs to fix that click spot. Can we get rid of the jet bridge through here? Yes, we can. Look at that. Freaking click spot is driving me insane. All right, looks like we are ready to go, man. Let's see what this replay looks like. Let's set the flaps. Should be good. By the way, awesome livery, man. You can see the little wear on the nose over here. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's a livery I picked up on FlightSim.to. Very nice. All right, let's go. Disconnect off the network, obviously. We can close that. And let's see what this replay looked like. Pause that real quick. Let's get to about, I would say about right there. We'll trim that bad boy. Start right here. Yes. Let me get a good angle here. Let's get a good angle. We'll start with this side. Let's see what this landing looked like. Look at the background, guys. Look at the background. Just look at the background. Don't even worry about the plane. Look at the background. That looks real, guys. That looks so real. All right. Markers and landing. That was beautiful, dude. That was beautiful. All right, JJ. We'll see you next time, brother. That was such a beautiful landing. That was such a gorgeous landing, guys. Let's get another angle here. Oh. Nice and smooth, man, on the approach too. Markers and touchdown, man. That was beautiful. That was textbook. Textbook landing right there, guys. That's exactly what you want to do. Nice, put it on the ground. Done deal. Done deal. You know what I'm saying? And let's roll that outro, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys. Well, thank you all so much for keeping company during this Italian adventure today. I really do appreciate. What's up with the spoilers, dude? Replay tool. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you today for the donos. Really do appreciate those of you that donated today. Major Mark and Star. Thank you guys so much for dropping those donos, man. I really do appreciate it immensely. I want to start by thanking my mods, sponsors, members, subscribers of the channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for what you do day in and day out to support me, man. We'll probably be live again tomorrow, so stay tuned. We got some cool stuff coming to the channel as well, so stay tuned, guys. Until next time, as always, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out. I'm out of you guys. We'll show. See ya.